depicting the realistic scenarios that SWAT teams go through. And SWAT teams don't get that censorship, but because of the fact that it's a game and that technically anyone can access it, even those people that are underage and all, I guess in that sense, it does fall under laws of censorship and such.
Yeah, but it kind of loops back around. Like, why do we see kids on GTA or Red Dead Online and all that?
Yeah. It's a tricky thing because kind of balancing between like how do you police something and keeping kids out when someone can just honestly easily lie about their age without, how do you police that without going as far as like having you provide legal documentation to verify how old you are and all.
Always have. Thank you, son. We have been shot.
And it's like, you can't do that because then that's a breach of privacy and all. That's a huge breach of privacy. Privacy laws and all, at least within the United States. So game companies can't do that.
Yeah.
So it's a weird back and forth battle of how you police stuff like that. And keep people that shouldn't be seeing said things out.
You doubt me too?
And all.
Never. Good. Because you know me, son. I'm just getting started. Once we get some money, well, they better send some good men after us because they ain't never.
Like I know, like with like Texas and all, Texas passed a law where
thank you, son.
Pornhub requires you to verify if you're 18 or older and all, but it's just a message window thing where you have to say yes, I'm over 18 or not. Anyone can just click yes, and even though they're not, of 18 and all, so it doesn't really do anything. But it's like,
you okay in here, Molly? It might be warmer.
You can't have
I'm fine.
a website as such,
okay,
or anything. Like the government can't overstep itself in saying, hey, you companies have to, do this to like ask for, government verified ID to verify age and such.
Yeah.
Because one, the companies don't have the right to do that, and that's a breach of privacy. And two, that's the government overstepping its rights and what it can and cannot do. And it falls, and with the government doing that, it falls under, again, privacy laws. So it's like a double dip into privacy laws and also a breach, or not a breach, but a overstepping in power from the government.
Yeah, that's true.
Which there's a lot of checks and balances that prevent the government from doing that. At least, I should say, at least in America, that's different from all other countries across the world. America has a lot of checks and balances to try and protect privacy and also keep government from overstepping itself, but also allowing the enforcement of laws and such.
We can't afford. This is the right call, Arthur.
It's a very tricky system,
and this is about
and
more
all.
than revenge for business long ago.
Well,
They were talking
with a lot of
about
hoops and
trains,
hurdles and everything, but
detonators here.
it
Home always had good information.
in the end
And you think now
is not
the
perfect,
right time to hit a train.
but it
Now
works.
you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit
For
I'm
better
getting too
or
old for that
worse,
life.
it works.
Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr.
Yeah.
Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
Sorry, I'm paying attention to
Damn
the
it.
story at the moment.
Yeah, I'm going back to my own
Southwest,
story here.
right
I mean,
Damage is too much.
if you had to sum it up, like in a few words, it's
Okay, let's go find
tricky.
these bastards
That's all I gotta say.
before they
Yeah,
find us
yeah,
and
it's
rob
tricky.
this core
It's
of their
tricky.
planet.
It goes into a lot of gray zones,
which
both
makes,
morally and legally, which just makes it very tricky.
still doesn't make sense of how they get away with Rockstar and some other big small companies and big companies get away with
What's
it.
that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few
Yeah,
of
I
them.
think because of the fact that with Rockstar, with
As far as I can tell, the
um,
only fools out here are us and them.
GTA,
They must
and
be
Red
this
Dead.
way.
it's not
You good,
a
Dutch?
realistic scenario.
course.
It's not
Yes.
portraying
I know
itself
you don't think
as
much of my
a
ideas
Actually,
recently.
you know what?
realistic
This is the right
scenario.
move.
I just thought of something,
Okay.
and maybe that's
you know
why they
I
did
got
it.
your back.
I think
learned a
maybe
long
rather
time
than
ago
not
that you
focus
can't
on a
call
little
Driscoll.
more on
Wait for
that
him.
quote unquote.
People you love will
Maybe
die.
that's why.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
feud
I mean, Ready or
But
Not
it-
definitely
it's-
focuses on the.
needs to
It's
be
not
put to
enough
rest.
for
One way
something
or
like
another.
YouTube or Twitch to
It will.
kind of like
Some things I can't
focus
forget,
on in a
others I
way.
can't forget.
But for
What
some
he did
reason,
to
Right.
Bill,
like outside sources and stuff
You killed his brother, Dutch.
and laws kind
yes,
of
I did.
kind of
I hope the bastards will be
Take that more
reunited
seriously.
soon enough. That's how this
Yeah.
will end.
Damn right,
Twitch is
boss.
strangely lenient towards things that
very
it shouldn't be lenient
certain
towards,
things.
and strict towards things that it otherwise really shouldn't be strict towards. So it's hard to go off of anything with Twitch and YouTube and all because they're, I don't know, they have things. There's a lot of things that they have upside down and all.
Come on.
But yeah, I think
Alright,
with
gentlemen.
Ready or Not, it really
is
focuses
it.
on the
Are we goddamn
realism
ready?
of the scenarios and
Dutch.
such.
Good.
And
Now,
that's why it
Mr.
gets the
Morgan and
attention
I,
of the laws and
We're gonna head
such
up here a little.
because of the
See if we
fact.
can't get a sense of the layout. of the
GTA
camp.
and Red Dead
Mr.
don't really
Williamson,
focus
Mr.
on
Bell,
that,
You two
even
take up a
though
hidden
there
position just outside
is
the camp.
portrayals of all that
Mr.
kind of stuff.
Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two.
It's
Hold
not
position
a
here.
first and foremost
Let's go.
focus on
Yeah.
realistic scenarios and such that are portrayed and like situations and all. It is focusing more so on the fact that it is a game telling a story or whatever more than anything else, at least in the case of Red Dead.
Yeah.
With GTA, it's just really just focusing on the game aspect. We'll see how that changes when GTA 6 comes
When it
out
comes
with how
There they are.
realistic and everything it is. How they've upped the graphics and upped everything with GTA 6.
That's him.
We'll see how that changes with that. I assume that a lot of things are going to change with that.
Yeah.
From GTA 5 to GTA 6, because GTA 5 it's still very game. There's still very gamified things with it and everything. There's no realistic scenarios and everything. However, with GTA 6, we can see with the trailers and all, with it being
Who's he
in-game,
talking to?
you know,
He don't seem
not
very
rendered
happy.
stuff. It's just in-game footage and all, created and all for the trailers and all. It's very
Leaving?
realistic.
Seem to be.
Very realistic. It
No.
looks like it's just
Colin can
filmed
wait.
content of
Best
you
to
know
get some of
some
them out of
reality show and all, especially in
And much less fun to rob
some of the
him and
lighting
his
conditions
store
and
if he
all.
never
It
finds
can
out about
easily
it.
be passed off on
Come
that.
Let's get down there.
So I can see GTA 6 being hammered with some laws for censorship if they're not
forget to grab
already
that
taking
rifle
into
from your
account
horse.
censorship that needs to be put into place and all. But yeah,
You boys be ready to pick them off from
we'll
up
see
there.
how
You got it,
various
Dutch.
things with that plays out when GTA 6 comes out. I assume that there's going to be some situations that come up because of how realistic the graphics are and everything,
Come on, let's
and it is still a gamified situation. Everything is still a game first and foremost, but just the fact
Like
of
you
how
said,
they've upped the
revenge
graphics
is a
to
luxury we can't afford.
pretty much
just
look
wasn't sure you agreed
realistic
with me.
to the degree of that being film, pretty much. It'll be interesting to see the litigation that follows the release of GTA 6.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including coal.
All right, let's hear. They were just
Wait.
too severe to discern
Okay.
everything, but you managed
There's
to
enough of those
piece
bastards down there to
together
deal with
that
as
the
it is.
place is
Now,
both
come on.
frigid and technologically advanced. Okay. Technologically advanced, you say. In what regards? Did I go in here? I think I probably did. Rockstar have come a long way since Lemmings. Yes, they have. Yeah. They definitely have. For better or worse, I should throw in there.
Oh, watch out.
Ooh,
This bit's
what's
steep.
this? Bunch of robed people reaching out.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Follow me. Let's head for that building in front. Stay low. Come on, follow me. Okay, let's get in cover.
That feller smacked you up something stupid, huh?
Okay.
Showed that bastard.
So,
Left him in the dirt.
what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
This is very interesting. Who are all
Just
these
make
hooded
the call. You wanna take
hooded
the lead?
robed
Go.
figures? And these are all holograms too.
Make the call, Arthur.
Actually, you know what? I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back in just a jiffy second. I'll probably bring myself back a snack and some more water.
You make the move.
But I'll be back in a jiffy second. Gotta take a quick bathroom break.
Shouldn't you be hanging about now? Right back at them. You still got time to run, tough guy. Look out! We got more in those cabins to the right.
You're not walking away from this.
I'd just run now if I was you. Oh, damn it, they're still hiding in those cabins.
He's in one. Damn it. Just don't get no gonna get another chance.
Let's go! I think that's all of them.
Search the bodies. Strip everything we can from them.
You recognize any of them, Dutch?
Of course not. Cole doesn't give a damn about his men. All he cares about is numbers. If you can shoot a gun and ride a horse and kill without thought, you're in. Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Colm doesn't even know half the names of these fools. Keep looking! We need everything we can get off of these bastards! Keep searching the bodies, Arthur! Heads up, boys! We got more coming in from the forest! That was close. All right over there. Yep.
waiting on you, Arthur. Arthur, get over here. Good work, boys. Now, let's tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Micah, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left. All right, man, quick. Find those detonators, explosives, anything you can. Let's go.
Alright, I returned. Brought down some cheese and crackers.
Here.
A fine
This
follow-up
looks
to
good.
whiskey.
What do you think, Bill? Looks fine.
It's supposed to be a follow-up.
Smells good.
You know, it's supposed to. Cheese and crackers are supposed to be paired with wine, but
Did we get everything?
I say it could be paired
so,
with
boss?
whiskey too.
Found this on one of
Or
them.
really,
Thank you.
just about any alcohol.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob. Of Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Honestly,
back
probably
up.
would get more
Let's keep
whiskey, but
moving.
nah. I mean, it's 4:51 in the morning, so
All right,
I really
let's
shouldn't.
Get out of here. Proud of you boys.
I was a little
All of
too
you.
late.
Got a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us as hard as they like, but we will always get back up and fight. That's who we are.
That's crazy.
Outlaws for life. Fellas, wait till we have John, Matt, Carl,
What's ringing?
and Sean back riding with us, and I know
Oh, it's
they
the
will all
mirror.
be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Especially when we rob this train, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater.
That's
that
interesting.
won't happen again. All right, dig in, fellas. Let's make some
Interesting.
ground. Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Combe?
That's
Leave him to
interesting.
me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it. Yeah! Yeah.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna lasso you.
What the hell did I do?
You did there, so.
Oh, no, you don't.
Shit! No!
Just hog tying somebody. Don't worry about it.
You don't need to do this.
This is very kind of you.
Shit! Shit!
And back when we were playing a lot of Red Dead Online, that was pretty good.
Please don't.
It was pretty good. I miss it.
What's your name, boy?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy. Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't
Did
gonna
it, though?
like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please. Let me
That's
go.
crazy.
I'll disappear. I'll go to Mexico. I'm no use to you.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
I guess she did in a sense, didn't she?
Please, I'll do anything. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke. I don't want to die, mister.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it? Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay. Okay.
That's 2 bones right there. Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce you to the boys.
So this is interesting.
Introduce you to the boys.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle!
You know,
Mr. Williamson, tie this
I'm
maggot
trying
up
to
someplace
pinpoint
safe.
whether
You're getting hungry first. I gotta
Christopher
say,
here
my
or
friend,
Fanova
we shoot
is
fellas.
Owen.
Need shooting. Save fellas.
And
As need saving.
mirroring
And feed.
towards my
As need
story.
feeding. We are gonna find out what you need.
I'm not sure which one.
I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
And for those that
ain't
would
no
say
Driscoll,
Fanova
listen.
because she's
I
only
hate
got
that
one eye,
fella.
or at least
Oh,
one eye is
whatever you
covered by
say,
bandages
son.
and such. So
Well
instead
done,
she has
Arthur.
the eye patch.
I'm just sorry we missed out
I
on
mean,
Colm.
that would
Oh, there's
be
time enough
kind
for
of
that.
just
Now,
grasping at stuff
gotta figure
more
out
so than
if we
just
can
the
hit that
actual
train.
actions and character
Okay.
and personification of what Odin is, or at least was. Especially in my story.
You know, I can see why a lot of people like Red Dead 2. It's something.
Yeah. Mm-mm. This play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story. If they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well? Interesting. Mm. A lot of people can find a lot of poetic things about that, or at least a lot of poetic things within it. Funny enough. I mean, just look at the story of Romeo and Juliet. Investigate the experimental unit. The experimental unit is only a prototype. The true finished product must lie deeper within the waterways. Like the other sites. Most tracks have been scrumbled clean. All you can do now is speculate on the fractus. The fracking. On the fracking goal to measure the frequency data of material contained within the device. Seems they were investigating a particular property of the material. And what is the material? Question mark? Although I can probably guess as to what the material is. It has crossed over to 5 o'clock in the morning. That's crazy. I may not get to make a break. Probably not going to get to make a break. That might be tomorrow. To make a break will probably be tomorrow.
Man, I can't even pet the horse because it's in the way. There we go.
All right, boy.
I can't say. The game was slightly dying there. It is no longer dying. Balupa is definitely dying. Gather the recollection of heroes. Okay. Recollection of heroes. Right, but what is this all about here? In all honesty. Hmm. Hmm. Chayos. Man, Lupa runs fast.
Oh,
She
yeah.
runs almost as fast as a Umumu. Uminamumu. Umaramamasamu. Umarasamasame.
That reminds me, man. The internet is weird. They're making Lupa like oh god. It's very weird. I don't even know how to describe it. Like kind of like person like owner kind of thing. Like a pet.
Person like what? Oh, wait, hold on. What now? The internet what? Huh? Wait a second. Back up a second. What now?
They made Lupa like a pet for Rover.
The internet.
Yeah.
Holy bejesus, Lupa. Why are you pole dancing? I've been here. What do you mean you're here? So they're making Lupa into a pet for Rover Dover.
Like a pet, yeah.
That
Yeah.
is crazy.
In addition to that, it's imagine a pet that's able to wear quote unquote interesting clothing.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the internet is digging into the whole pet play fetish.
Something like that. It's weird.
That's
man.
crazy. That's crazy. Why?
'Cause
Why?
it's the internet, Dark. What do you expect?
I mean, why? Why do you guys have to be so deranged? Like I don't know. You know, on some parts, like, I fully 100% understand humans, right? But then, like, on other parts, I don't. And I just, like, have to wonder to myself, why?
I don't know, man.
As if I'm not a human myself. Sometimes it's almost like I'm accidentally role-playing, my characters, just like, yeah, it's like, humans, I don't understand you folk. That's wild. Yeah, I hear the chiming. I was exploring. Ooh. The hand that reaches.
Yep.
Lady of the Sea.
Break's over, boy. Arthur! Dumbass.
You're alive. Good.
Okay, boy. Let's go. Yeah.
Hmm. I think I probably have a pull. Do I have a pull? Oh yeah, I definitely have a pull. Let's go. Grandpa! No. Sword. Do you? Symbol of victory. What is this whole area? Oh. Okay. Healing complete. Yay. I needed that. Going even more down. I'm opening. I'm opening my checks next.
Mr. Morgan. We're okay. We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. And if needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Yay.
Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving would be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest? Come along. Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Use a gun, and we'll scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. Come on, this way.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll?
There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way, find some higher ground.
Whew. Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm.
Powerful words.
Going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Flashbang.
Oh, you're already at this part. Oh boy. Oh, I will let you know this right now. There are 2 after quests that the game doesn't really tell you that you need to do. It's extra,
Ah.
See some of the ground
but
uncovered here.
it's also voiced. It's two blue
Let's
quests
look down this way.
that you could do. And don't worry, it's already labeled saying
wind's died
labeled
down, too.
after quests
That's
on
good.
it.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's
Okay.
too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet. Hey, stop here a second. I see something. There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not? Let's walk it from here. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. The gun will scare everything around. quiet as you can. Stay low and move slowly. You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus. What are you waiting for? It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods.
Deer spotted. Oh boy.
Shh. Down there. You see him? Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. Get good tension on the string before releasing. Just don't overdo it. Now, Arthur.
Jesus, what the hell?
Um.
I
Focus,
miss.
Arthur. We need this
Well.
meat. Good shot. Now let's try for another. Careful. This might be our only chance for a good meal. Well done. I think that's all we can carry. Okay, you pick up one, I'll get the other.
You sure your hand's okay?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. Okay, I'll go grab the other one.
Okay, so what are you supposed to do there? I was pushing shift, but nothing happened. Are you supposed to just not let the fight get to that point, or?
Not bad, boy. Okay, boy. So up now. Yep. Ready to head back when you are.
Come on then, let's head back.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't shooting back.
Oh, watch it. We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? Still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country.
Okay, well that time,
We'll find somewhere to lie low.
Interesting. It was a little different that time.
Have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a
Pretty darn
crumb of
cool.
food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
One more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl. She has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Well, once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see.
God, that smile
Might
though.
have family somewhere.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight.
Lupa's a
He's
really good
weak,
fighter.
But that makes
Yeah,
him
she
much
is.
more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
What is it with the O'Driscolls?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years. Big gang. Nasty sons of bitches. Their leader, Colm, and Dutch go way back. And not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
So I heard. Watch out!
Bear?
Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around.
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck. He must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter. Cut up here.
I smile.
Off the trail.
That smile went over. Well, that smile wins over 1,000 hearts.
Settle down, boy. Yeah, that's it, boy. We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that.
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this.
Is it real
Blackwater
though?
Mess.
I don't think it's real yet.
Been up here.
What's real?
Sooner or later,
I don't know,
it's
it's just that the cutscene here is
Nature
like
alive.
Lupa goes and
just thought
grabs
you
both of them.
might have
It's
moved
real,
on by
both of
now.
you safe.
You want me to
I
move
was like, I
on?
don't know if it's
No.
real yet.
It is
Not at
real
all.
because she came out of the thing.
No, you could run it alone, no problem.
The
She's
game,
come
I
out
did
of the
that for
thing.
a
the
long
game, the
time.
game wouldn't take
I'm
that
done
that
with
far.
it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you
She's
in your
come out of
sleep.
the thing,
No.
but
Still wonder
I mean,
that
she's the
most
one that
nights.
went into the thing to
I
begin
reckon
with.
you're okay.
Robert
Yeah.
stayed out.
This suits me.
yeah.
Sure, I could fall in with another gang.
But in the
Dutch.
general sense of the whole
You know,
scheme of what's going on, though,
Dutch is
is what I'm
different.
saying.
Oh, yes.
Again, that
That's
wouldn't make it
certainly
that
different.
complicated.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fella with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the
If
case.
they were to do it that way, then
We need you
the
now.
game would go
More
nowhere.
than ever.
Good.
No, what I'm saying is like
How long
this
have you
whole
been with these
entire
boys?
journey
Why ain't you run off?
from the very
Me?
beginning to now,
20 years,
from
something like
1.0
that.
or
Since I was a
1.x or
boy.
whatever
20 years.
Oh.
to now.
I don't know. Then there's not enough information on that.
Taught me to read.
I know. That was the thing.
John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Only way that
I'm sure.
for this whole thing to be fake is if they're in a scenario.
That's why we need to stick by him
Yeah.
through this. He always sees us right.
I think the whole thing is a scenario sphere constructed by
How's that new horse?
he's all right.
maybe
by
not necessarily
by
Rover
Rover
Dover.
herself.
I appreciate you.
I
letting me
that
take
could be
time
one
even the other
possibility,
night.
but I
a
don't
strong
think
one.
I think
It's been as hard
it's
on
not
the
necessarily
horses as on the
constructed by
rest of
her,
us.
but she is
I don't know
subjected
what Dutch
to
would do
whatever
if something
this
happened to
is.
the cow.
I mean, we're only
Same with
at
Bill and Brown
2.4
Jack.
right now.
He's a drunk, miserable
Yeah.
bastard.
Feels like the start hardly even started,
Who knows
so
that horse?
too early to
Yeah.
even say that
I
right
hope they
now.
all make it.
Yeah, I
Tried
know.
to ride the
But I
cowboy.
think this scenario sphere has been
Up me
looping
faster than a
over
bull.
and over,
Won't take nobody but
over
him.
again.
Again, too early to say. We'll see. You know how everyone says that, oh man, Paimon's so annoying, but in this game in Wooloo, Abby's been asleep the whole time.
Yeah. Abby's not even really that annoying. I actually like Abby.
I'm gonna hitch tie him over here.
But it's a sense of a potential
Want some food
annoying
back, boys?
annoying character is set off to the side.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. And thank you for showing me
More
how to use the
pointers
bow
to
properly.
I
Doc.
only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Well, well, well. Just drop it down in here.
And then there are
What a
two
surprise.
Carpathias.
Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
Why, he loves me, really. It's his sad
Source
way of showing
fiction,
affection.
reality.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, See you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Bitter fruit.
Jesus, what is
He had
that?
heard those
Maybe rum,
voices.
sir. It's the only
They
thing.
incessantly
The only thing.
reminded her of her failures,
Keeps you sane, it
her
does.
lowly origin,
Seems to have done
and the
a treat on
disappointment
you.
she brought to
Go
her
rest a
fans.
hand, Charles.
The
We'll be
people
fine
who
in a few
once
days.
shouted her
Mind helping me
name
with
from
the skinny,
stands,
Mr.
laughing
Morgan?
in
It's
celebration
easier if we
at
do
her
it together.
victories.
I'll get to skin you.
That coarse, unrestrained
You're always one
laughter
with the jokes, aren't you?
had at one time felt
This really
warm,
isn't a job for a man with a burnt
giving her
hand. I'll
strength
see
in
you
the
both
early
later.
days when she
You
first
skinned
stepped
that one,
into the
did you?
arena.
Dumped on the
But
floor
now
there.
everything had changed. Mia is haunted by maddening voices that whisper constantly. Oh, there's more here. Mia covers her ears, yet the voices still thunder in her
Not too
mind,
bad, Mr. Morgan.
refusing to fade.
Yeah. They
The
always said you
the
were a butcher.
finals were about to
You know, you
begin.
could
In the
trade
empty
these,
locker room, she
sell
sits alone
these,
as
pretty much
shivers
any
rack her
town,
body
if you're looking
and
to make
screams
a
tear through her
legitimate bit of
throat.
money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain.
Okay.
alive.
Well, if you catch
A
anything
light
else,
touch on her arm makes
you
her
bring
look
it to
up.
me.
A
Sure.
small septimonian
you,
stands
Mr.
holding
Morgan.
out a bouquet.
Arthur
Face
Morgan's
flushed,
first
the
decent
child
bit of
stammers.
hunting.
You fought
After all
well
these years.
before running off.
Well, we're on the run now.
The blood leaf
Everyone's
for
gotta do their
Brandon
bit to
is
survive.
dotted with broken
Let's make a good
dewdrops.
stew.
Mia
Folk
clutches
need
the bouquet, cold and
Took a
damp,
few days.
as a trickle of moisture slides down her cheeks. A small septimonian hands Mia a bouquet of blood leaf for Brenham. Fiction. The Search.
It's been a bad
Carthia
few
had
weeks.
roamed the desolate city with the gladiator
Dutch
girl for
being
days
Dutch,
before
he
she
is
was
busy
erased.
making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those
She had caught a
plans
fleeting
involve
glimpse of the
robbery
massive
and
fish's
dreams.
silhouette and saved the nameless one from the dark tide. Carthia was certain this place was
I
not
thought
part
you
of the
was
real
reading his
world,
last rites.
but the widespread
Now I see you're
destruction
introducing
had stalled
into
her
your
search for
other
answers.
passion.
I'll mind you to show
Gladiator,
some
the
respect,
gladiator
Mr.
girl
Morgan.
had forgotten who she
Mind
was.
the way, Reverend.
Her survival alone marked
Still
her an
here then?
extraordinary. Extraordinary.
And you'll
Carthia
pay me.
hoped this very uniqueness
moment,
might serve
just
as a
rest.
beacon to carry her story
Carthia.
forward. Carthia
I
could
think
only
it's time
keep
for
searching.
train.
She had to
Want me to
find the
come?
monstrous,
I do,
half-human, half-sea creature,
Look at
the Nodian's
was always ugly,
abomination,
It's just a
its very
scratch on
sister.
my still son.
Carthia travels with the
Abigail.
nameless one in the desolate city, searching
boy
for
wanted to
the
see
abomination
the child.
created by the Nodian
You see me now. Or what's left of me.
from the depths of the sea.
What about you?
Been
Guess I was
searching
hoping to
for
see a
lying
corpse.
in the incubator,
Bide your time. You'll see plenty
curled
of them.
up like a
You're a rotten
newborn.
man, John Marston.
Carthia
He is an
raises
idiot,
her sword
Abigail.
and
We
cuts the
all
device
know it.
open without a blink.
Now,
The dark
Railway
water
man.
within explodes forth.
Bill,
Immediately,
now you ride
tidal
ahead,
blight
set the
starts
charge
to
at the
crawl
water tower,
and
just before
proliferate.
the tunnel.
As the
Ain't a
fluid
problem.
drains,
Why
the
are we
gladiator
doing this?
girl's face
Weather's
is
breaking,
revealed.
we could leave. I
She
thought we
opens
was
her
lying
eyes.
low.
Carthia slices
What do you
through
want
the
from
blue
me, Jose?
incubator in the
I just don't
darkness,
want any
her
more folks to
sword
die,
aimed at the
Dutch.
girl
We're
curled
living,
within.
Hosea. We're living. Look at me.
Shadows
We're
of
living.
glory.
Even you. But we need money.
Carthia chases
Everything we
the
has in
enemy from the
Blackwater.
incubator through the
You
dark
fancy heading
tide
back
ravaged
there?
streets
No.
of Septimont until she vanishes
Listen,
from
Dutch, I ain't
sight.
trying to
The
undermine
fallen
you.
guardian of Septimont
I just
looms
want to stick
ahead,
to the
halberd
plan, which was
raised
to
in a
lie
battle
low,
cry.
then head back out west.
Carthia draws her
Now,
sword,
suddenly we're
just
about
as
to
she
rob a
did
train.
countless times
What
in the
choice
Edward
have
Tower,
we got?
facing the dark
Leviticus
tides
Cornwall's
of
no
Heron's
joke,
creatures.
Dutch.
Who is the
She
Leviticus
defeats the
Cornwall?
Lioness of Glory,
He's a
but
big
after defeating
railway
Dark
magnate,
Tide before
sugar
her,
dealer,
she
oil
feels a
man.
cold gaze
Well, how
from
good
behind
for
her.
him. Sounds like he
Carthia
has
turns
more
to
than
see the
enough to
gladiator
share.
girl, her
Dutch.
face marred by
Gentlemen,
tunnel blight,
it is time
her
to
eyes
make
hollowed
something
and
of
empty.
ourselves.
She stares,
Get your horses
unblinking,
ready.
like a ghost.
We have a train
Carthia
to
defeats
rob.
the guardian Arosa's fallen form.
Everyone ready? All right.
To the
let's
place
get it out.
of the quill. The story is drawing to its close. Carthia could feel the world around her shifting. The buildings, statues, and even the land itself were crackling like damp paper.
Listen up, all of you.
But it no longer mattered.
According to the information
She had
so
uncovered the
kindly
clue
provided
that
to us
pointed
by
to the one
Grizzly.
responsible,
The train
and
will
was
be
heading
coming
toward
north
the
from
playwright.
Big Valley.
With
We're gonna
more
pick it off
Fraxis
after it crosses
members
the border
lurking
into
here,
Grizzlies.
she was prepared for the
There's a
coming
raised
battle.
spot there that should give us good vantage.
As for the rest, Carthia had no doubt that Rover would handle it.
How's that
She
hand,
was
by
her
the way?
sword, and
I'll
she
be
believed
fine.
in her completely.
Good. I'll take
As the story nears
driver
its
and
close,
engineer that
Carthia
run
sets
point.
off to hunt down the playwright,
Ready and
who's
Javier,
behind it all.
You two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's
Side
what
by
we're
side.
after. Mr. Cornwall's
You fight a battle
You and
unseen.
me,
The
Morgan.
Colosseum,
Great.
once
Have
full
you
of
got a problem
glory,
with that?
is
Not if
swallowed
you
by
keep your
darkness.
head for once.
Monsters
You worry
swarm
about
from
yourself,
currents
huh?
of black
Enough.
mist as you cut them down.
After Bill blows the
One
tracks,
against
we're gonna
100.
need to move fast.
At the final blow, the world
Is
abruptly
everyone
returns
clear
to its
on
former
what they're
state.
doing?
The
Yeah,
crowd,
crystal.
oblivious
Yes,
to
boss.
what had just
Good.
occurred.
Now come
You
on.
recall 3
Let's
blades
ride.
falling from the sky, each radiating with Carthia's frequency. Though you had not seen her, it felt as though you were fighting side by side. Where is she? You and Carthia fight side by side in a battle no one sees. Finals respite. You make your choice in the flash of a heartbeat. You refuse to end the story by becoming the protagonist and murdering Lupa, as Frivola suggested. Instead, you place your trust in your fellow warrior and stay behind, trapping the Thenardian's essence within the hub. In the next story, the lone wolf, throughout this journey, will repay this trust. In the final moments, you decide to leave Lupa with a seed of hope. Waking from a dream,
See?
Lupa's eyes flutter open, her breath coming in ragged gasps. The sudden explosion of memories in her mind nearly made her choke. Garthia, her brief companion, her fellow title winner, Rover, the chaotic shift in the central hub, and the countless cycles before, where Septima was swallowed by the dark tide. The sky above remained as clear as ever, and everything had just happened. Felt like nothing more than a nightmare.
So we do this.
Lupa
then we
opens
go
her
back
hand.
to Blackwater.
The metals she and the warrior had earned together,
Resting
resting in her palm, damp with sweat.
That's a lot.
She
of
takes a
damn
deep
money
breath,
to leave sitting
then
for
another,
too long.
before closing her fingers around it. The sharp edge digs into her skin, and the pain pulls her back to reality. It urges her to push forward. Lupa regains her lost memories and moves forward, guided by the trust you place in
And
her.
if the O'Driscolls are right,
The last fight.
railroad bonds on this train. Good money.
Blood ignited, body and soul aflame, in the crucible of battle, Lupa's spear plunges into the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature, her fight unfolding on a stage conjured by illusion. Her mind is calm as the world fades away. Only the enemy, her weapon, and herself remain. The gladiator's Aegon, interrupted decades ago by Thenardian's corruption, finally reaches its conclusion. At this moment, Lupa is no longer weighed down by questions of strength, weakness, sentinel, or Thenardian. Only a single, pure thought remains. To be gladiator is a thing of joy. Lupa defeats the Lady of the Sea. After a relentless battle, Mia's reverberation is finally freed from its curse. Reality. Huh?
I said yippee.
Yippee. Reunion. As you walk out of the central hub, a familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mark. You turn around and see Carthia slowly guiding down from the sky and landing before you. After days of separation, you're finally reunited. She looks into your eyes, cracks a smile, and gestures in a different direction. Together, you walk to welcome the lone wolf returned from the flames. Lupa embraces both of you tightly. You feel her tremble as worry gives way to delight at seeing both of you. Her words choke as tears fall. You pat her gently on the head to soothe her. This is a story co-written by you, Carthia, and Lupa. Now it is coming to an end. The three of you reunite. Together, you are true playwrights of the story.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right.
Exchange information.
detonator
I'm
on
going to go to Carthia
Okay,
first.
sure.
There are two
Now just
Carthias.
unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Okay. And so that's why you came here and just disappeared without a word and everything. Right.
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
All right, boy. Yeah.
About time. Have to say, I'm rather looking forward to it. Just be ready to move quick. And remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes. What's going on?
He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute now. Gentlemen, it's time.
Tell me about these roles
Good
and
luck.
stories. Tell me
All
about
of
the
you.
Thermodian.
You all know what
tell
to
me
do.
about the other factors. Like, roles and stories.
Here we go.
Right.
Shit! No! What? God! Oh, you have got to be kidding me!
Where did you find that moron?
You said it was fine.
my fault.
Come on!
You're pathetic.
Okay.
You know that?
Here we go!
I got you, Lenny.
Slipping! Hey, down here!
I've got you. Now stop yelling.
Arthur, help me!
Oh,
You're okay. Now, let's go slow this
the
thing down.
infamous train robbery.
Where's Javier?
Train.
Down. The others
Robbery.
will get him.
Let's go!
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him? Arthur, who's going?
Yes, you go.
Okay.
Right.
Shouldn't we push up? Dang it, we being robbed. We screwed up. Guns up. Let's keep moving.
Man, I'm bad.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
I'm going up. We have to stop this train. What is this?
Yeah, I was probably far from it.
How you doing there?
I'm okay. We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing,
Oh.
kid.
Get him off me!
sounds about right.
There better be some money at the end of this. Oh. Bastards must be
All right,
gone.
Lisa.
Still standing. We need the car at the back, right? Yeah. Keep pushing on.
Jordan. I mean,
Still okay? I think so. Good. Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this guy? Doing good, kid. Where the hell are the others? I don't know. Shoot him. Shoot him. You done messed with the wrong fella. Damn it. I thought that was all of them. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, I know we are. Hey! There's the other boys! I'ma hang your shell, you son of a bitch! Watch it! Hold him ahead! Good shooting, kid. I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
tell me about your death.
Howdy.
You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little. That's enough! Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough. Now light the fuse.
Here we go.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
Right.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you.
Oh, man.
We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Right.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will you? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, let's see if we can
It was a
get
good
this
story.
open.
Door when I say so.
Come on. Come on. Get in there. Ah. There. See? That's how it's done. Shit. Just a pile of papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so. Here. Make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
Railroad contracts, invoices, blah, blah, blah. You got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the Spanish West Indies? A lot of sugar? Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe?
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live.
Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're all over here. It's crazy.
Have you checked all the drawers and
This
cabinets?
looks like something.
Come on. Let's hurry this along, boys.
I think I got him.
Interesting.
Thank God.
Central Hub.
What did you find?
Yeah, so what is this central?
Bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we could probably sell these pretty easily. Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this?
The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about them?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's up to you. Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train.
Listen.
Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride.
Right.
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three.
I guess so, yeah.
So behave. Come on. Move.
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
Get him
Okay.
on.
But what is the central hub? Feel a faint frequency of sharp cold. I didn't get to read that. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh, for Lord's sake, put that book away and go ahead. Oh, Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine.
Right, because this whole reality
We'll be
is
able
just a
to hide out there,
Sonora
no
or
problem,
otherwise
as long as we keep our
a
noses clean.
Well, then let's go.
simulation
Clean noses and everything
created
else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring
to-
Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old
journey through something to find a solution or at least counteract whatever the lament is or was, which has still not been explained. Other than that, it's just the very first lament was a worldwide catastrophe that changed the very fabric of physics, minus with exception to the physics of gravity, which still holds to old world physics, i.e. black holes and singularities and so on and so forth.
Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
the hunting grounds, huh? But what is the dark tide still?
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm. Ah, shit! Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there?
Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it. All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Well, say
What
less.
do you need to do?
Pick the wheel up.
I have a feeling I know, but yeah.
Nearly there. There.
Ooh,
See?
music.
You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
You're gonna add it to the collection.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you. Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland. So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country, they lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly, unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. So, what happened to your tribe?
Very
I don't
interesting.
even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man.
I just have a lot of thoughts where this
He
is
told me he lived
going.
with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our land,
I think I know because
I was too young to
it
really remember much. My whole life I've been on the
shares remarkable
run. A couple years
commonalities
later, some
with
soldiers captured my mother. Took us
my
somewhere.
own story
We never
that
saw her
I've
again.
crafted.
We drifted
Funny
around.
enough, with its
He
own
was a very
differences and
sad
such.
man, and the drink had a mean hold on him.
But
Around
still,
13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young
it is
Arthur here. Maybe a
rather
little older.
funny.
A wilder delinquent you never did see.
All the
But he
similarities
learned
and
fast.
such.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Arthur?
It's a long story.
Darn, I'm one away from another pull.
We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes,
the heck
I
is
believe
that
so.
happening?
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times.
What did you do?
There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of
What
place.
did you do?
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope
Arthur
not.
Man, dude,
This
what
place
the
we're going.
blue blazes did you do?
What happened?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Yeah, that is all the way down. It's a blue quest. I shouldn't get raided. Wait, there we go. That companionship, the
Yeah, I
after
know.
story.
I was just, I was just looking at reading all the others. Enjoy the beautiful sunset with your companion.
Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low.
It'll do for now.
Oh?
And how low
what
do you
the
think
heck, man?
Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
It just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong
Hi,
sometimes.
Lupa.
People die. It's the way it is.
Hi.
Always has been. Me, you, Dutch.
You're
We've all
drunk.
been
Oh
in this
no.
town for a long time, and we're still here, so
It's
I
only
figure
wheat
we must
juice.
have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong.
Just wheat juice.
What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Do you really have a wolf sense of smell? I mean, you do have a tail.
There you are, brother. Head in there. Just follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on.
Whatever you say, Lupa.
Okay, let's go.
You really are loopy right now.
Imagine.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this will work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway. Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck east of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother, but we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again,
Right.
head out around them, be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Are you?
Gentlemen,
Also, you're
I am
leaning
going
your
to head
head
into the
on
local
Robert
town
over
and,
shoulder.
you know, see if I can
Or
strike up a
not.
little business.
The shadow made it look
Of
like you
course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks
Mm-hmm.
to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment.
Yeah,
Come on, gather round. Quickly now.
Yeah, that is
I know
true.
that things have been
But, yeah,
tough.
every
we are
game
safe
there's something lost.
And
Yeah.
we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work, but stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our factory to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is
Boy, isn't
time
that true.
for everyone to earn
Oh,
their
isn't that so true?
There's a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock
Dang.
town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now, the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
Chapter 2. So did you end up doing Cartatheos first? Did you do Cartatheos after Story first?
No.
Oh.
Got off the mountain, rode east into some
No,
pretty
I'm
enough
doing.
country
I
called
just
the
the
Heartlands.
one thing that had after story on it. I'm doing that.
Huh, that's weird. There should be a
Dutch
Cartatheo one.
seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, in spite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Apple and you. I guess you did
Arthur?
not. What?
Jose,
Finally off the mountains,
there we
Dark.
Quite a day.
Finally off. the
Let's hope
mountains.
so.
That's great.
There's a
I gotta see
bunch
the
of the
descriptor
boys
for this
already in
trophy.
Valentine. Bill,
I
Charles,
just
and Javier.
flames
And
apart epilogue and talk
found
to Lupa.
something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
thank you.
Lupa's gonna make me tear up,
You?
man.
I'm gonna read a book.
Crow Games did good. They did really good. Surprisingly good. Oh, there's an after story. Okay.
Oh.
3 wishes. Go to the restaurant and talk to Carthea. You know, it really does take a lot for a story to me. I mean, I will be one to admit that I can and do get emotional with certain things and such, certain stories or certain whatever have you. But even still, like, even with stories, when it comes to like games and all, it takes a good bit to make me bring me to the verge of tearing up. So when something brings me to the verge of tearing up, it's pretty good. It's really good. It's pretty darn good. This is good. Like, they did good. No questions asked. Hands down, Kuro Games did good. They have actually crafted an enjoyable game to play and an enjoyable, well thought out story. Sure, it's a gacha game. There's a gambling system and everything embedded into the whole game and the actual gameplay and everything, but that is easily overlooked and such with everything else that they have done with this game. Like, I don't care it's a gacha game because of what they have crafted and such. It's actually good. Hi, Shizu. Howdy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good one. But oh my gosh. Okay, I like that idol. You're just bleh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I like Carthea. I want to protect her. I shall protect her to the end of days. She is great. You took a trade you shouldn't have. Now there's a lot of bread everywhere. I will protect Carthea to the end of the earth. That was so adorable. That was so adorable and cute. What the heck, man? Kuro Games did good. All these other gacha games, and I'm gonna be honest, a lot of AAA games. Gosh darn it, we just went into a ad break. That's crazy. Oh well, subscribers, you're still here. You get to see this. Turbo patrons for Twitch, you get to see this. So sorry, followers, but I'm gonna continue speaking. Kuro Games has gone beyond all the other gacha games that I have tried. All the gacha games I have tried, they really have gone beyond here, and just not just gameplay, but story and crafting them together to just work as a good game as a whole. And I'm gonna be as bold to say that they've done better even than a lot of modern day AAA games.
Because they actually take feedback and criticism like a better job at it. I mean,
yeah, they've done a better job of taking criticism and feedback and everything. And actually listened.
Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at my chat.
Ooh, that's some Russian right there. That is indeed Russian. I wish I continue learning Russian so I can read what that says. I can't fully read what that says. Anyways, yeah, like now I don't know how fair of a comparison it is to compare it to like AAA games of modern AAA games. Not because AAA games are well beyond the scope of Wuthering Waves. By no means that. But more so the fact that it's not a fair comparison because AAA games have really fallen off in the last decade. So, because of that, it really is not a fair comparison, even saying that it's better than AAA games. But I will say that a lot of things are not a fair comparison to AAA games because AAA games have fallen off and such.
How's a cigar?
So Kuro Games has really crafted something special here. Now you can debate everything about it being a gotcha, the basis of it being a gotcha game and pulling for characters and so on and so forth, blah 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 blah. That's a whole other debate in itself. Just the general, just the gameplay and everything, the game itself, plus the story.
I mean, the
really
game
is a well thought out and well crafted creation that just works and works well and creates a very enjoyable experience. And that's I think that's what that's missing from a lot of games today is something that is just a well-crafted creation that is a enjoyable experience no matter what. Like, just all in all, hands down, is a enjoyable experience. When you ask me the question, what games at least within the last 10 years, are an enjoyable experience, I'm hard-pressed to think of what games those are. I'd say maybe in some parts Red Dead 2, but that changed.
What do you mean changed in Red Dead 2? Well,
at least with the online stuff, they've just given up with that and everything. But in terms of the single player, I mean, they brought out a new DLC finally in Red Dead Online. It took them years. Yeah, it took them years. Yeah, but I'd say probably Red Dead. Red Dead probably fits in that category. Now that's a AAA game, but Zomboid is, I'd probably say, definitely one of them.
Yeah, one way to put it, yeah.
Trying to think of other things. It's really hard to think of said things.
Thanks, Pi.
Because, I don't know, it just seems like most games these days are missing that just overall
Did you and Micah see anything when you rode ahead?
enjoyable experience. Like there are games that are in some sense or other fun to play. But the experience as a whole is lacking.
You okay, Abigail?
Settling in?
Yeah, Pi, if they keep doing that,
short.
then yeah.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Take care, Arthur.
Wasn't even being. Oh, wasn't even.
This person in the chat is speaking in a different language.
Yeah, it's Russian. What even is being said?
I don't give a damn.
Look, you seem like a decent feller behind it all.
Then you ain't a good judge of character.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it there then.
Okay.
Is anybody getting me some?
You're translating, don't worry. Okay. One team is pretty fun as long as you don't do the nightmare mode. Yeah, that's a game that I need to like get back into because I did a little bit of and I was like, ooh, this is fascinating. Like I was actually really fascinated with the game and all. And then like I got dragged away from it from a lot of stuff. But from the beginning experience of it, it was like, oh, this is actually, this actually has potential and such.
Appreciate it, Pie.
So yeah, I'd wager including one human up in there.
Okay.
But yeah, within the last decade, there's far and few games that really kind of go into that category of just like an actual a game creation that is an actual enjoyable experience.
Yes, indeed. Lots to do now.
Just overall as wrapped up into one package, right? Not taking it apart into its individual pieces or whatever, just one whole package, an enjoyable experience. Because let's face it, no game is perfect, right? No anything is perfect. Wherever there's gonna be parts of games where like it falls through and so on and so forth.
All right, Pie.
Like there are some things that you could probably say about Wuthering Waves here that are just like, oh well, this and that, whatever, right? To like kind of critique it and tear it apart and everything, but it still leaves that the overall package of Wuthering Waves is really good and just an overall enjoyable experience.
Morning.
Many makers infiltrated the gaming industry. Yes, they did.
Well,
they really did.
Whatever you say.
And it's a sad thing to see have taken place and all.
Just name the place.
Because like from what I was talking early in the stream, like I've been gaming since I was 2 years old.
all talk.
So I've been gaming for like a long time.
I know your type.
And I've seen the slow, but in some scopes, quick change of the prospect of games, and which is one reason why in some aspects I'm so turned away from playing a lot of games and everything, and why games are in general like these days not enjoyable for me anymore. Like going back not even that long ago, just let's say like 15 years ago, a game that I used to play like hours on end when I came home from school and such, because it was just a funny game to a good enjoyable game to play and just kick back to or whatever and just have a good time. Stronghold 2. And that is a good game, good enjoyable game with a lot of funny things that can happen in it and so on and so forth. And if you want to get into like single player story games, I I'll throw in there The Last of Us.
Forgot how to open a map.
Or any of the Uncharted games. How do you open the map?
In Red Dead, I forgot. I seriously forgot. Which is kind of sad.
One of the menu, one of the like little menu. You found it, okay? Same. All I had was a Sega Mega Drive back then. It was awesome. Sega Genesis, if you're American, yeah. I started with console and PC gaming at the same time. I had the compact computer and played floppy disk games that were on the floppy disk. And then I also started with Super Nintendo games for console. So, playing with Link Pass and Super Metroid.
Oh,
so
the
forth.
classic games.
Uncharted 4 was okay. I mostly going back prior to Uncharted 4, like pre-Uncharted 4. I will say Uncharted 4 was, I think, a good kind of... Honestly, they probably should have used that as a good sign-off, more or less, than anything else. There were a lot of kind of like moments with Uncharted 4, but I'm more so thinking about the Uncharted games prior to and such. His front parents had an Amiga 1200, but they sold that and started using Windows 95. Oh, Windows 95. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot of games that lack that art form and such, or the whole fact that it used to be a form of art and all. Like if you go back and look at games like Bastion, right? Honestly, the Nier series, right? The Nier series is an actual just creation of art. And I think Hideo Kojima said something that games have fallen off because there's less weird people just behind everything making the games. And as much as you guys know, I'm always spouting about, normalcy and everything, and, normal people, normal this and everything. I think that's true. Honestly, I agree with Hideo Kojima about there's no more kind of quote unquote weird people behind the whole creation, everything, creating the games, which has made games lose its form of art and everything. I definitely agree with that. And it kind of goes to the whole, hand in hand thing that true art is in the hands of people that step outside of what is normal and all. I mean, look at like Van Gogh and Da Vinci and so forth. Like that's a completely different field of art, is actual art, like just painting art. But still, masters of their craft, creating masterpieces, but they were absolute oddballs.
Forgot how you
and if you and in some aspects, the art form of science and all, because there is an art to science. Some of the minds portraying the greatest art form of science, Einstein, he was not normal whatsoever. He was an oddball by all means of the definition of an oddball. Edison, Tesla. Tesla that invented the Tesla machine and such, or the early 1900s and all. So art comes from those that step outside of the normal, and when you have a lot of people stepping in that are not that, trying to create something that is otherwise supposed to be a creation of art to invoke some type of reaction, emotional reaction and all, and also an enjoyable experience, you can only really get that from people that are outside of the box, outside of the norm and such.
Hey, Dark.
And,
how do you change the message when you type in someone's chat for the first time? Like the rules, I guess, chat rules or whatever.
How do you wait? Hold on. How do you change what now?
You know when you try to type in Twitch or in someone's chat and it brings up the rules for chat when you type.
Yeah.
I want to change that, but I don't remember how.
That's in the
I know it's
stream.
a Twitch.
That's in the
it's a
Twitch
thing.
settings. Yeah,
Okay.
that's directly in the Twitch settings. So you click on your little image thing on
I'm
the top
already there
right
already.
corner,
I just need to know where
and
to
you
go.
click you click on settings, and it should be moderation, I think.
Oh, there. Oh wait, chat rules. There it is. I found it. Well, what would be the best way to word it? Keep it English or keep chat?
Like please keep all chat messages in English. True. Weird people see problems that normal people don't see. True. That is indeed. That's why they create progress.
There we go.
Indeed. That is the real testament here. That's the real testament thing here. Weird people see the problems that normal people don't, and they create the solutions that no one would have ever realized that there was a solution to, nor a problem in the first place. And I think Kuro Games here really set the bar again. Like, I think the bar fell very far down for games and such. And I think Kuro Games here, with what they've done, say what you want about it being a gacha game, so on and so forth, right? Blah, blah, blah. But I think they really have set the bar again for games in general. Like that, I'm not saying like Kuro Games are the only ones setting the bar. No. They're one of many. But the ones setting the bar right now are far and few because the field has been severely corrupted and destroyed. And it's people like Kuro Games and some of these indie developers and such with some of these latest games, like Balatro. There you go. A game that's just a generally enjoyable experience. There's nothing much to it. It's a card game. You know, it's people like that that are slowly, I think, hitting the reset button and saying, hey, let's actually just create an enjoyable experience. And for those people that are making story games and such, creating art with a story and not just a story for a sake of there being a story. Like, for instance, The Last of Us had a really good story. Like, it built a great world, a zombie apocalypse built on the foundation of fungus, which changed the precedent from zombie-based things being from a virus. It was interesting, it was different, and it created a really interesting world and everything, and the game itself and everything, the story, was honestly beautiful. Now, come Last of Us 2, there's a huge debate with that of people liking it, people not liking it, so on and so forth, blah, blah, blah. I would say, was the story interesting? Yes. Was the story entertaining? Yes. Was the game itself, just in general, did it serve a purpose of being entertaining? Yes. Did it have the same punch and feel and everything from the first game? Nowhere close. Was it a enjoyable experience? No. Because it's one thing to be entertained by something, and it's another thing for something to be an enjoyable experience. Because something can be completely not enjoyable, but still entertaining. So,
You got some kind of problem?
yeah.
Hey, what's your problem?
No, those are my thoughts. I always like to, I build up a lot of opinions. I'm a person that, you know, has opinions, builds them up, thinks about things and everything. And I am not afraid to share my opinions. I like sharing my opinions because, you know, there's a whole thing like, you know, keep your opinions to yourself, right? But you know, I mean, one of the biggest things about being a streamer is actually having an opinion and sharing it, right? But also just the fact that I think sharing opinions gets conversations started, and kind of progresses things ever so slightly, one way or another. But I don't think anyone should ever just keep their opinions to themselves. Sharing opinions equals possibility of progress. Exactly. Exactly. Now, the weight and value of my opinions is completely different from someone else. You know, there should be the whole thing of like, you know, everyone's opinions are equal and opposite and everything, you know, equal and opposite reaction and everything. Like, but there is, in a sense, like, you know, there are other people's opinions that have a greater weight to them than others and everything. Some of them that are more important than others and all. But everyone has opinions. Everyone. Even if those people that say, no, I don't have opinions, everyone has opinions. And I think everyone should be feel free to share them and all.
A blacksmith too, so let me know if you need me to grab something for you from the catalog.
With that said, you know, you should be free to share your opinions, but just be ready for the consequences of whatever opinions you have. Because there is such a thing as a wrong opinion, or at least a bad opinion. Maybe not necessarily a wrong, but at least there are such things as bad opinions.
If it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be
So
out of
it's like,
business.
you should be free to have your opinion, but just be ready to face whatever aftermath it is of those opinions, because of, you know, it's a rule of physics. Everything has an equal and opposite reaction, but it applies to everything in life. Honestly, not just physics. So, yeah. And opinions are opinions. It's when people think opinions are enforceable, that's when it's a problem. Yeah. Opinions are opinions, not something to be enforced. It is just a thought of someone. A shareable thought of someone. It's only something that's enforceable when it is something that is brought to trial, brought to reason, and brought to, in a sense, scientific testing that, in all sense and purposes, makes it something that is no longer an opinion and is something of fact.
You know what? I bet I can make this piece work a lot better for you. Bolts, triggers,
And I think that's where a lot of people blur the
back
lines.
here.
But we're getting away from the topic of, or getting away from the main thing of Kuro Games did something really good, and they should be appreciated for what they've done. And it's actually really good, and they're part of the few that I think are rejuvenating game and what they're supposed to be. Albeit in the form of a gacha game, but in the end of it, I think that's
Jacob Worth is a
fine
friend
that
of
it's in
mine.
the form
I
of a
admire him,
gacha game.
But he's just about the worst poker player in all of Valentine.
Would you agree with that? What I said, Uni, or do you have a differing opinion?
Not really, but I wasn't really paying attention as much.
I figured.
Listen, I'm playing video games right now.
Strange to me
I know,
that
I
they'd need
know.
So many cards of Cornwall, kerosene, and tar. Must be something else going on there.
All right, let me continue with this dialogue here that I started and then immediately went into my whole rant. What are you eating, Carthathea? Of course it is. You share my opinion? Oh.
Uh-huh.
We must protect Carthathea
You know
at
what?
all costs.
Bet you could use some rifling on this.
She is adorable.
Yep.
You're gonna go to work, keeping this stream on
We can do a lot
background
with
to
this. New
retain
trigger,
sanity.
brand new
All
bolt.
right.
Your
Well,
pick.
have a good one at work, or at least try to. And
know
yeah,
I bet I can make this piece
keep me
work a
with
lot
you
better
for
you.
sanity, even though I
triggers,
lost my
cards,
sanity a long
back
time
here.
ago.
Carry it with pride.
Also, I just realized what time it is. I need to stop eating these this Chex Mix because it is 6:48 in the morning. Oh my gosh. When did it get to be such a time? I was having such a good time with this game. This great, wonderful, wonderful game. Oh, I just thought of something. Death Stranding. At least the first one. As much as you want to say that that's not a game,
Well, with Valentine
that is an
connecting the west
actual,
to the
like,
east,
just...
they get a lot of passing
It is an
folks stocking up on
experience.
bullets and weapons. Some of them may belong to a gang.
It is
How would I know?
artwork made into an experience. And that's the last thing I'll say on that.
If you need anything,
Sure.
let me know.
I'll enjoy a moment of peace with you, Carthia. Carthamandu. What did you vow before?
Tommy gun.
Right.
Fucking Tommy.
I got some nice carved stocks here. I think you should take one. You'll love it. Thought about upgrading the stock? I got some nice ones.
Wait, what? Adoptive
Make
parents.
this really yours? Give it a personal engraving. Yours now.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yep, this is the one. We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt, your pick. You know what? I bet I can make this piece work a lot better for you. Bolts, triggers, parts, back here. I'd just like to give this
Yeah, I
a
thought
personal
they
touch with some
died. The
engraving.
game made it think like made it seem like they died. But I guess not. This is sad. Are you though? Are you at peace with it? Are you sure? I mean, yeah, sure, they're still alive, but dang. I don't know. I think that would be more painful to just have the
recommend loading
memory
up on
of
extra
them
ammo. Yeah.
and know they're alive and witness them, but they don't have the memory of you and essentially can't witness you. And there's like nothing you can do about it. That toward like they're just never gonna know about that.
Fine piece.
That's
We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt,
sad.
your pick. You'll love it.
I would think that would be more painful than anything, more torturous.
You know what? I bet I can make this piece work a lot better for you. Bolts, triggers, parts, back here. Carry it with pride. You want to make this really yours? Give it a
I
personal
mean, I guess
engraving.
that. Okay, yeah. 20 years with the weight of a lost child. Or at least the
Good,
thought of a
good.
lost child. Yeah, man. I mean, which one's the lesser of two evils in that case?
Uh-huh.
Right.
I sold my old blunderbuss to a bounty hunter last week. That boy's out looking to get someone, that's for sure. Anything else?
Thanks.
But content. Content is just.
Move already.
Content is just masked unhappiness, though. Or at least. Content is just stale happiness. Happiness that has expired.
I really just have a Tommy gun right now. That's really funny.
Tommy gun!
Funny mods do be like that.
Watch where you going.
I sure
Just
hope
what
you're
I
kidding.
need.
I forgive you, but my Tommy gun doesn't.
I'm glad I got Carthia.
I'm getting raided again. Oh god.
Holy cow, that's a big raid.
It's Ash. Oh my goodness, thanks for another raid. Oh, and happy birthday again, Ash.
How you been keeping?
Nope.
Underground flight challenge. Oh. Man, dang, now I'm happy but sad.
Hello. You must be new to town. I have an assortment of hunting bait and tools
Crow
if you haven't
games
noticed.
pulling at my
Wells and
heartstrings.
crickets by the front door, and don't miss the scent blocker by the back window. Everything in that is available for purchase.
Oh
I
shit.
sell out of that pretty
Thanks for the
fast.
follow.
Alright, I think I have enough for a pull. Ooh, game dying. I do have enough for a pull. Let's see what happens. Gamba.
Good
Gamba.
choice. Good choice.
No purse.
No purse.
Shield.
Ain't no point in being cheap, huh?
Wait, somewhere up there?
Those go
Question
pretty
mark?
fast.
Mm-mm. Oh, there it is.
That's mighty popular these days.
Do I have enough to turn in to get airstrike? Where? Right, it's over here. Gosh, I need to go to sleep. Holy cow, the time.
Imagine.
These homeless folks come trudging in here all
Holy
the
cow,
time
the
now.
time.
What is this place coming to?
The game's dying.
Alright, have a good time at work. Bye.
See ya, Pie. Not enough.
Good doing business with you.
You think you're still banned there?
Those go pretty
That's
fast.
wild. That is actually wild. Don't ask.
All right.
Yeah. I think that's probably going to be it for me for tonight.
You like the look of that one, huh?
Really? You still been? Oh. Damn.
It's 7 o'clock in the
Oh,
morning.
I see. Understandable.
I sell out of that pretty fast.
Jeez. That's crazy. That is indeed crazy. Oh, alright.
Alright, bye, Pie.
See ya, Pie.
Nice.
Alright, yeah. I realizing what time it is. I should have been in to bed
Crazy, right? Look at
an
the
hour ago.
time.
That's crazy. Oh.
That's indeed crazy.
Enjoy.
Oh, whoa. All right. It's a blip.
Blip.
Turning those lights off so I can have proper hand tracking and all that stuff so I can properly sign off.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, thank you for watching all that good stuff. As always, any else support is much appreciated. Go over to me to do the content that makes your screens. Hope you enjoyed the stream and blah. Maybe make a break tomorrow and
Okay,
a
then.
horse game with a lot. Well, we'll say with a little bit of astrite farming or lupa. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I am going to raid a funny raid a funny channel. I'm gonna raid a funny channel.
I'm going to bed soon. You better not raid me. I'm going to bed.
I'm gonna raid a funny channel.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna raid a funny channel.
I swear. You better not.
So that said, it's time to go be a Viking.
Thank you.
Fun, do Viking things, be good Vikings, so on and so forth. Yeah. And I'll see you in whatever future stream I see you in, whether that is tomorrow's stream or some future stream after that. And just look for me to see me, and I'll be streaming. And now, without further ado, without any other words, I will send you off and me to bed, which I should have been in an hour ago. See ya.
Swear to God, Dark.
Ball scat man. Bah.
Swear to God. I'm looking. Fuck. Alright, thanks. Alright, Dark.
That's done.
You get to hear the whole jingle.
The whole jingle.
Enjoy. Seem to have your eye on that.
Alright, I'll go to sleep. I better power off to sleep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, you want to see my funny picture that I did for tonight?
Go for it. Hold on, let me shut you out because I can. Man, 3.
All kinds
Wait.
of coots come in here. That's
Yeah,
something.
3 raids in a row to wow, we were.
Wowie wee wah.
Amazing. Amazing.
Maze balls.
Rena said goodnight.
Good night, Rena. I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe someday I'm gonna quit Valentine. Probably move out west.
Oh, hey, what? Wow, looky there. 7 o'clock this morning. Guess what happened?
What?
My time off request got approved.
Yippee. Yep.
Yippee! I don't have to castrate him on Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, baby, that's
Old
what
Miss
I'm talking
Harshaw,
about.
The seamstress passed away. Don't know who's gonna mend my things now.
I was giving him a deadline till Monday to approve the time, and if he didn't, I
Seem
was
a bit
gonna.
taken with that.
He was not gonna have a fun time. But he approved it. Yay!
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That puts some. That lifts some of the weight off my shoulders.
Fashion.
That's
I'll
good.
let you look around some more.
Fashion.
Make it quick. We're shutting down.
All right. I go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. Should have been asleep. Good night, Uni.
Have a good night.
All right. I go.
You go?
I go.
You go.
Yeah. I
Oh
go.
no. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way
Oh, wait,
to
I
bed.
didn't see your thing. Hold on. Oh god. Those glasses. Those sunglasses are
Yeah.
shiny.
Yeah.
Takes-
Yeah, they're reflecting the awesome power of America's fireworks.
But you know, too bad it's gonna get ruined in just a second. Anyway.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, try and help people. I do all I can manage. Are you doing all you can? Huh? Use your use your strength to help the weak. How about you, sir?
Hey,
Hello,
partner.
sir.
You get a lot of money doing this?
Not much, but it's the trying that counts.
If you say so.
Well, I do. Who do you help?
I'll help you learn to keep your mouth closed.
Sorry, sir. Come on, please. Please, somebody, be generous. Show you care. Come on, please, somebody. Give more. Please. Prove we ain't a land of savages. Prove we're here for each other.
Welcome.
All right. It is in giving that we receive the true gifts of life that are eternal. So give generously, for that is what this country needs, to help each other.
All right, there we go. Oh, Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are
easy,
you about to
pal.
kiss that guy
Take
or
it
punch
easy,
him?
huh?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Come here, you. You these bastards.
Oh.
We can handle these fools. I'll smash your damn face in. You tell me to take it. He ain't getting up from that. Come on.
Tommy, stay out of this.
Come here, you little greaser.
I'll knock your teeth out.
Yeah, you're like a killer, you son of a bitch.
That'll do it. We can deal with these fellers. Go get Javier.
Hey, tough guy, get off me!
Oh. Ooh.
You want some too, huh? Come on, pretty boy.
Pretty boy, you're kidding me. Pretty boy?
Knock his head off.
Come on. I ain't even started.
Where's he going?
Try that again.
Where's he going?
Yeah, don't take that from him.
Where's he going? Hold on.
Put his face in the mud. You're even slower than you look.
Come on. Kill that pea-brain, Morgan.
Where's he going, though?
All right. You okay there, Arthur? Yeah. I got this son of a bitch.
Yep.
Good. You're making a real fool of yourself.
Where did he go, though?
You've got this one, Arthur.
Yeah, totally. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Come on, then. Big boy.
Is he coming this way? Is he coming back?
You must be the village idiot, huh?
Oh. Oh.
I hope you got more than that.
Oh.
Be the best this town has.
Come on, let's see it.
All right.
Oh, my gun.
Won't be so pretty when I'm done. Come on, Tommy. Show 'em how we do it downtime.
Oh.
Smash his face, Tommy.
Uh. Oh.
Come on, Arthur. Got drinks waiting.
Go on, dig his teeth in. All right, put that ape down. Come on.
Oh. Duh.
Stop! Stop! Please! Please! I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business, sir, but please, I beg you.
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about.
Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him.
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Tell me how you been.
Thankless role keeping the peace around here.
You kidding? Shit!
You know, they caught Jenny going pinching apples from
Sweet
the town
Jesus!
store.
Well, what doesn't surprise me none.
Give a fella a nickel. Give me a dime. Give me something.
How they going?
I just want to get a drink. I'm parched. Give a...
I best get back to it.
Yeah. God damn it. Giddy up. Move that.
No use playing innocent around here. Folk remember you.
Okay, boy.
Holy hell!
Good lord!
Ain't nobody got a heart. Giddy up!
Why don't you just stow that gun, huh? I don't see a reason for it.
Easy.
Poor thing. Come here. Come here. Okay.
Hey! Need a hand with your horse?
Sounds good.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh my now.
Come on, boy. Yeah. Easy, easy.
Interesting. Anyway.
I don't need to deal with it.
Yeah. Reverend!
What's the holdup?
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself from Morpheus's embrace. No more shall I sink, sir. I am free. I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
You ain't finished. Look at him. He's finished.
None of us forced liquor down his throat. Friend, I just want him to play.
Now, firstly, we ain't friends. Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't hardly see, let alone reason. Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along? These are good men, Arthur. They're children of God. They're children of God.
Oh. How's about you playing his place, huh? That seems fair?
Fair?
Sure. You want a game?
Sure. I'll play a few hands.
Well, sit yourself down then. I'm Luther. This is Marvin.
Okay. Boy. Yep. You here, Reverend? Reverend, where are you?
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself from Morpheus.
I can't, partners. I don't mean to spoil your fun, but I got things to do.
You sure?
Quite sure. I gotta get him out of here. Come on, Reverend, let's get you home. Where'd he go?
I don't know. I was talking to you.
Gentlemen. Reverend! Reverend Swanson! Where'd you go? Excuse me, I'm sorry. You see a drunken idiot, a priest, wandering about?
Sure, we saw him, smelt him, and avoided him. He went that way, I think.
Thanks.
Guy looked kind of crazy, mister.
Oh, you have no idea. Swanson! Hey, get your hands off him.
Word. You'll keep. You stay out of it.
Get your hands off him now, you son of a bitch.
What the hell is your problem?
He's with me.
I'll kill you both. You bastard! Come on! You're going down! pair of damn fools! Oh my God, you killed him! I'm gonna keep the law on you. What the hell are you doing?
Hey, you! Get back here! Now what? Where's Reverend? Come on, my friend! It's just a simple mistake. You can still be saved. What have you done with your foot?
It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
Get your foot out of here! Twist your leg, you drunken bastard! Got it! Come on!
Thank you, sir.
Oh, no, you don't! What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like
There
that?
was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan? I'm sorry. I wish I was different.
Let's get you home.
Home? Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. I could have tea with Margaret.
Margaret? Who's Margaret? What?
Tea, please.
Okay, boy. Let's go. Yeah.
A flush of diamonds.
Easy.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, shut it back there.
Amen.
What are you mumbling about now?
I told him.
was wondering when he'd show up.
Hey, you're too easy on him, Arthur. You better sleep your way to salvation, my friend.
Oh, what happened?
Just the usual.
Poor bastard.
Exactly.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
He was lucky this time. Real lucky.
Mr. Morgan?
Probably just needs to sleep it off.
Well, he looks like he's been up for days.
Everyone is mean.
Oh, I know the feeling.
How's it going? I'm weathering it, all considered.
Hello. How are you?
So you got your first legendary pelt in Red Dead Redemption 2 by KN Chapter 2, as well as other perfect pelts, and once you sell them to him, he'll be able to completing challenges with all locations in the city of Saint Denis, where you can catch a stagecoach or a train to if you haven't fully explored Lemoyne yet. He also has a few camps set up in the wilderness. Look west in the Elysian Pool and Roanoke Ridge in the territory of New Hanover. You can also find him in West Elizabeth, both far to the west of Big Valley against the border, and just to the east of Rigg Station along the railroad line. Finally, he has a small camp down in Tall Trees to the west of Blackwater, but you may have to avoid that location till later in the game. Even if you lose your legendary pelt before you can sell it to him, check his inventory to see if he already has it, and be sure to bring to him all your perfect pelts to rock the best outfit, of course. Or check out our wiki guide. For everything else, stick with IGN. Of course, inventory is in the game. He has against territory, so it's a few too if you have camps fully explored Lemoyne yet.
Oh, he's way in Saint Denis. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Might do that next time. It's being really early, late. Really. Alright. I wonder if I can... I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Got the best apples here. Ain't a worm in any of them.
You just don't like Chinese people. You won't see any more of my money.
Howdy.
Out of the damn way.
Hey, careful. What's wrong with you?
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
Why? Hey, sir. Fresh picked vegetables. Come and get them.
So, how's it going?
One-of-a-kind pelts make one-of-a-kind garments. Worth the legwork, I assure you.
How's everything?
Some kind of bug been eating them pecan trees' fists. Ah, well.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Nice night.
你最近好嘛？
Not great.
喂，早幾晚啊，有人見到警長同佢嗰啲僆仔喺碼頭購票處附近飲酒啊！趕時間啊，走先啦嚇！拜拜。
Every one of my garments is a little different, because every pelt is a little different. You'll find them nowhere else. A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you. All made to measure.
I saw this hunter bring a bear to sell in town. He killed the whole bear himself.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them. I'd wager I can travel faster with this stall in tow than you or anyone can with nothing but a horse and a saddle. It's not about speed, it's about knowing the land. Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Well,
唉，點都好啦。
will do.
Best trapper I ever knew. My fourth wife. Native. She'd find a trail while the bloodhound was still sniffing its own ass. Hell of a woman. Rest her soul. A lot of folk want to apprentice under me. I got no competition. Why would I want some? All made to measure.
All good?
Mud covered.
Sorry about that.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Boy, Ferdinand said he read in the paper that black outlaws bought up north, blew a bridge with the train still on it. Shot all their fancy bombs on board while they fall in water.
Thanks for the follow.
なんだ
I don't sell
腐ってるぜ
You want my wares? Right
お
here's
前
the
ら
one place to find them.
Hey. Hello, sir.
Every one of my garments is a little different, because every pelt is a
先
little
生，
different.
你好。
You'll find them nowhere else.
好到加01啊！
I've run this stall all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of work. A lot of folk want to apprentice under me. I got no competition. Why would I want some?
Four.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it. A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you. All made to measure. I've run this stall all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of work. I'll tell you this, every now and then you hear of an animal that isn't like the others. Twice the size or smarter than a man. Some of them even get named by the locals. And if you bring one in, ho ho! Oh, the things I'd do if I had your youth. These days I'm fishing more and tracking less. My old man was right. Sneaks up on you. Every one of my garments is a little different, because every pelt is a little different. You'll find them nowhere else. Ever been down in Gaptooth Ridge? Local legend speaks of a white cougar, Giaguro. Well, it's no legend. I saw it once, for a second. No point chasing. It's gone. Dakota, tall trees, big valley, Roanoke. I run this stall just about everywhere. Best way to source the skins. You been up to the ridge west of Annisburg? Good hunting. You meet a falconer named Jerry. Tell him I said hi. Some of the things folk bring me to work with. Dead squirrels, cats full of buckshot. City folk, eh? A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you. I've run this stall all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of work.
Last day, ain't it?
好到想唱歌啊！
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
你呢塊點啊嚇？
Not well, I'm afraid.
A lot of folk hunt, but not so many know their way around a needle and thread. It's good business, I'm telling you.
Morning.
Thanks, partner.
Buenos días.
Hello. Is there something else?
Hello.
Are you mad?
Hey, move it!
Good morning.
Sir?
Hey, you want to pretend you live in a society? Come on, mister.
Welcome, sir. Come in and have a browse.
Okay, now let me see.
Hey there, mister.
I think that's the right choice for you. I could add some rifling into the barrel if you want. Makes it much more accurate. Plenty of lively bars nearby. Be sure you take a gun.
Cannot wait to give this a try.
Thanks for coming in.
Good morning to you. Hey, careful now.
Easy.
Move!
Hi there.
Hello there. Welcome to Horner & Co. Got my candies in the middle there, tobacco in the corner, food and sundries to the sides, and the booze is up by the counter. You want the full range? Just have a look through the catalog. Lots of good supply in there. Okay. Always getting new products. Come on back sometime.
Morning.
Corn. Iced tea.
Good morning.
That Jane ran away from me, but her mom
Morning.
about it.
Well, how about that?
Welcome. Please, take a seat. So what'll it be today?
That's, looks pretty good.
Doesn't even need washing to look good. Well, I guess we're all done here. All right, you know where I am.
Every time. Damn that horse.
Oh.
This land of equality is a sham and a disgrace.
See?
Oh yeah, I heard that already.
Hello, how are you today?
Out of the way!
I don't know who the hell you think you are.
Hello. Good to have you.
Let women vote. It's time to let women vote.
Now, let me see.
Make this country a real democracy. Stop disqualifying half the population.
I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
There are a few colors you can go with for this one.
Let women vote. It's time to
What color speaks to you? Well, all right then.
I am an American. Come on, people. Let me vote. It's a national disgrace.
Now, what is your preferred color for this?
I want to vote. I insist that I deserve the right to vote.
Oh, my man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said to me, haven't I met you somewhere else?
There are a few colors you can go with for this one.
Let women vote. It's time to let women vote.
That is a local favorite. Are you looking for something to go with what you just bought?
Won't you support our veterans and their families? Think of what they sacrificed for everybody.
Hello. I want to vote. I insist that I deserve the right to vote.
Morning.
You, my friend, what do you think about women's suffrage?
Women voting? Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you, sir. You are a true progressive.
Anyone dumb enough to want to vote, I say go for it.
Oh, a cynic. How dull for you. I do hope you grow out of it, young man. It's so unappealing.
Unappealing is what I do best.
What on earth are you doing?
It's like going to Sentinels that way by accident. Whoopsie daisies.
Howdy. Have a look around. Got everything you need. Have a look.
Thank you.
Back so soon?
Now, let's have a look.
Taking a shine to that, huh? Nice. Those go pretty fast. You like that? Thank you. Keep looking. Let me know if there's anything else.
Thanks.
All right. That's good.
Not again, mister.
Yeah, welcome. What can I do for you?
Hope you won't be stirring up more trouble around here.
You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. We could do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt, your pick. Essential, I reckon. I'd just like to give this a personal touch with some engraving. Oh, wait. You're that fellow who had to fight with Tommy outside of Smithfields?
Yep.
People are still talking about that fight.
I ain't.
Fair enough. Neither's Tommy. Anyway, how can I help you today?
Thank you for your help.
Get a few cents.
Heard there was a body found around the back of the saloon.
Excuse me.
Left in the dirt.
Excuse me, but I need some money. I fought in the war. I fought for you.
Interested in a good read?
Will somebody help me out?
Thanks. Have a great day.
I was in the army.
New Hanover Gazette.
Hey, thanks.
Need more boards up here.
Look out!
Hey, Arthur.
All right, boy.
Haven't seen that pistol before.
Okay there, Dutch?
Yeah. When are you going to meet Trelawney and the others? If there's a chance to get to Sean.
I know. I'm on it, I promise.
I began to... tumble and roar. My face is red like a lobster. I fell and broke my poor lobster. I watched from my top was picture. I never get drunk anymore. Oh. I'm resolved to try it. I'll live on a moderate diet. I'll not drink, but I'll deny it. And I'll shun the alehouse door. That is where they tell us he meet all the jolly good fellas. Sit high by the poker and bells. I'll never get drunk anymore.
Arthur, you know, I think we're gonna be okay.
Sure, but what next? All that money. Lost in Blackwater.
We have licked our wounds long enough. We do what we do. We make more money, and before they even realize that we're here, we're gonna be gone again.
And after that?
I ain't losing to these fools. Arthur, you know me better than that. We get to work here. We make money, and then we head back out west to freedom. Oh, I ain't wavering, son.